The nice little this old dumper. Now we have a special little thing going on today, right? Where I won't be the only one speaking. Ho ho ho. Oh fuck! Wait, Mega Mega just sent me a Discord message. I'm streaming. Mega, how could you? At the same time, I'm streaming. I thought we were friends. No, you're trying to be my enemy. How could you? Um, OBS. Okay. So. Game. Now, I hope the audio doesn't mess up because this can be weird sometimes where it'll double up. Does that sound like it's doubling? Like it's doubled up? No? Okay, because sometimes it does sound weird, but like that actually sounds okay for once. Okay, that's perfect. So that means it shouldn't have. Hi, Sam. Okay, I think it's time to let Chewie out of jail. We have a Chuya in a voice call here on Discord with me. So we're gonna have company. Okay, ready? Three, two, one. She's free. You're out of jail. Yeah. Oh my god. You're yeah. You might have to like yeah mute me or or would that work? Okay. It's not very low. If anything, in my ear it sounds loud, but on stream it sounds quiet. That might be though that I have. That might be though I have my audio fairly high, so I might just turn down my audio and turn up the game. Yeah, I think it's just because I'm going to turn up the game audio. That's weird because like you're actually like really loud in my ear. I can't hear it well. Yeah. Um. There's no point turning up game audio because that'll drown you out on stream. Is there a way I can like do something? What could I do? What could I do? It just desktop mirror box. Or maybe I'll turn down the mirror box. Okay. I've turned down the mirror box, so you should be louder than the game anyway. But can people hear the game? No, you're still like very, very fucking quiet. I suppose turn up desktop audio? Okay, now? Why is it so quiet? That's so fucking weird. Yeah. Um, why is Discord being so weird?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Okay, try say something. Okay, that's not picking you up. That's fine. That's fucking perfect. Um, let's try 200% on Discord. Lad, you're going to make me go deaf. You're going to deafen me. You. How about you don't deafen me? Um, what could I do? No, no, no.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
What could I do? Unless we get you into a call on the PlayStation, that'd be annoying. Would you? You should be, yeah. Hmm. That is annoying. Aw, thought we'd be able to do something.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Um, I hope this will work.
Years. Jesus Christ, that noise is loud.
Okay, how are we? How are we?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Um,
You can. Let's
yeah,
go.
I can, I can.
Yeah. Okay, mute you there, and then
I suppose I might as well mute this off audio then. Because we won't need it anymore and turn back up the mirror box. Okay, I think we're sorted.
I think we are.
This is just really funny to me, right? Because I'm so I was able to kind of deafen out my own voice because like I put my own stream to make sure the audio is okay, but like I'll be trying to listen to what you say and I'll be listening to what you say again. So I'm going to turn down my phone. I
The
might
value
even
of
just like
knowledge
turn
cannot
like mute
simply
my
be
phone
quantified
altogether,
in monetary
and
terms.
you can let me know if audio sounds weird. How about that? You'll be listening
Yeah,
to me.
okay.
Okay.
It feels weird when I hear myself back again.
Oh, you get to have the fun then, because I had to figure that out. That took me so long to get used to hearing myself talk. And if anything
Oh
now it
wait, wait,
sounds
wait,
too
wait,
quiet.
wait.
That I can't. Hello?
What if I unmute you in the party and then just turn down stream?
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think this works. Oh wait, I can't hear you in party. I don't think.
Okay. how you turned down stream too, and you just like okay. Yeah, I suppose we'll figure this out. Yeah, just
If you
turn off
prefer
stream.
leaf between
You
dry
mute
sheets
stream.
of
It's fine.
paper, you can
No,
make an
no, don't
attractive
turn
and
off stream.
healthy
Leave stream
Yeah,
on.
stream's
Give
mute
me
for
a
me.
view. Give me a viewer. Mute stream. Just get into
Don't
get
worry, you
into
have a
chat
viewer.
and talk
You
to me
have a
through that.
viewer.
I'll keep my stream just on really quiet. Like I'll keep it low so it doesn't like affect me too much. It'll just become background noise for me. Okay. That
Yeah.
way I can make sure audio is okay. And what's up, Teddy? Okay. Fuck's sake, lad.
Wait,
Lad,
can you
lad,
turn
lad.
up your party though? Because I can't hear you in party.
I don't think because I don't think I'm connected to the party in this. My mic is set up to the laptop.
Oh no.
So you can't hear me at
But then
all
I
through the
have to
party.
listen to the stream. No.
Oh, that's fun. Um, my dog is after going under my arm, so I this is kind of annoying.
Oh.
He's like hooked under my arms. Audio devices, none.
Mega's raiding. Hello, Mega.
Oh my god, Meg, you don't you didn't miss anything, Mega. We're trying to set up stuff. It's annoying. This is fucking annoying. It doesn't pick up the streaming because it's I am here now. I streamed for like 40 minutes. Yeah, you told me, but we were trying to set stuff up, so I wasn't able to join. I'm sorry. You're my first ever raider. Thank you so much, Mega. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Chuya. You know, some people, some
In
people
my
raid their
defense, there's
friends.
usually like a
Subjectively
20-minute gap
qualified in
between us
non-generic
streaming.
terms.
I know. My
It's like
fucking
you give
dog.
I end streams like there's 20 minutes for
If you
people to
play
grab a cup of
wire
tea,
agent.
and then it's like you start streaming.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, unfortunately.
Indeed.
Now, what could we do to like fix this audio mess? Um,
I got no clue.
it's so annoying that like Discord is being weird. Like that
Yeah,
was
it's
fucking
painful, Roy.
hmm.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
It's so weird hearing myself and then hearing the like lag between like me actually speaking the words and it's appearing.
Try joining Discord again.
Okay.
We'll try this real quick.
First.
Um, this might fucking deafen me. Do not say anything loud. Do not say anything loud. Okay. Hello. Charlie. Talk again? How loud are you? You're a, you're a bit better. Fuck. Um, you can't hear her. Yeah, it's really annoying. Any suggestions, either of you, in chat? Jesus Christ. Got none.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Where is it? Where is it? Been given a possible solution. Well, it says this should work, but like, I doubt. You're so muffled. That's so funny. Holy shit.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
No. Like, these are just saying, like, increase the sensitivity on, fucking, what you call it? Fen. If there's a Fen in chat, please let me know. I'm doing something at the moment. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Because they're all just saying increase sensitivity. And that's like my mic. Like, that'd be increase my volume. Yeah, increase yours. Increase yours. Increase yours. You're what? I'm actually gonna go deaf if you speak one more time. And if that works and you speak, I'll go deaf. I need to turn down my thing. Okay, now try. More. Turn it up more. Up to the top. Very tip top. Oh no. Can't hear her. Just choose who made them. My suggestions they may turn you deaf.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be
Raise her voice.
quantified in
Yeah,
monetary
raise her
terms.
voice 200%. What are you on about? It won't let me. Like, it's at full volume. Like you said 200%, but it's already at 200%. Everything's at 200. Well, input is at 100. Output is at 200. That's input sensitivity.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I swear you were like on a Discord call before in like on stream for me, and like you were fine. It's like the type of mic is hooked up to it, or no? Because I can hear you fine. Like, it's like you're loud when like for me, but on stream OBS just isn't picking up.
Because Discord is outputting like headphones that you're wearing rather than the
Jesus
desktop.
fucking Christ!
What? Wait, what? Is it working? Is it working? How loud am I on stream? I need to hear this now. Oh my god, I'm so loud. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh!
I am moving my mic thanks to the other side of my fucking room.
Dying. Holy shit! Oh my
Okay,
god!
my mic is literally the other side of my room.
No, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'll turn that down. No, it's okay. I figured out what was wrong. I went into my audio settings for desktop audio. I changed one of the things, and next thing, boom, mid sentence. Oh my god, that was fucking beautiful. Okay, how loud are you now? Make her stop. I'll turn it down a bit more. I'll turn down mine as well. When I laugh, I get way too loud.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
How are you?
It's all part
Say
of the
hello.
learning process.
Okay, hello?
I think that's an okay one. I might, just in
Yeah.
case. I feel you're being
Wait,
quiet.
I wanna move my mic next to me.
Okay, I'm turning you down more than if that was your mic away. I'm gonna move it.
Okay, my mic's next to me now. How's that?
I'll turn you up a little.
Hmm.
I think that's okay. Anyone else in chat have anything to say? That was
Am I
actually
back?
amazing.
Am I out of jail?
I think you sound fine now. I don't know what everyone else thinks. Jesus
Get
fucking
out of my
Christ. I
sight.
actually fucking died inside.
I
I
swear.
think I need an
I don't
ambulance, that's what I
understand.
have
Just
to
keep
say.
those two fucking dying.
Lad, I actually like, oh my god, I was not prepared. Holy shit, that was actually like, wow.
Like, how loud did you fucking turn me off?
I had you full volume.
Oh my god.
You're on 200% on my on Discord, and I had you full on OBS. So when I changed the setting, you were just max fucking volume. Like
I should have just fucking
just
screamed.
a little bit more up or a little bit more down, Sam. Oh my god. Lad, that was actually fucking dreadful. Like I okay, Mega, come in. Oh my
Another mega? Is that not mega mega?
Mega?
It's a different mega?
Up, up, okay. Turn up. Okay, Chew is now up a bit.
Hello? Am I
Hello.
hearable? Am I acceptable hearing?
We got a random Mega in chat in our world apparently. I think that is you, Mega. I think you're trying to fool us by taking a different profile pic. Because that person, the Yoi, I think that was Fen earlier. That was the person who didn't let in. So I think that was Mega trying to get in. And they're
Yeah.
pretending to be someone else.
Keep up.
I think Mega stole an account. That's what I think.
Mega's
Stole
alt
an innocent
accounts.
person's account. No. Interpersonal fraud. Not it.
Hmm?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, fraud. I don't even have you in Mia. Yeah, it's an alt account. We just said this, Mega. Come on.
It's an old account. It's an alter ego. That's also coincidentally called Mega.
Need help with anything?
Can't see? Oh, one thing
Oh my
after
god.
another.
Canary, no. Fuck off.
I think you need help getting the voice up to peace.
My dog's whining. I'm okay. He was just outside, but he wants to go out again.
Poor little
Okay.
baby.
No, you're not. That is Mega. I would never do that.
Keep up.
Sure,
I hear
Mega.
everything.
Sure.
And shroud. So,
How do you know? It's obviously you, Mega.
It's someone who would do this.
I can't lie, you look like someone who would do this. We can't even see you, and we're just like, it's a you. It's a you
How
thing to
did you
do.
know?
Another test subject.
I'm not gonna lie, Mega. I knew straight off the bat because I remember you telling me about the account earlier today.
Ooh. Y'all be talking in private. Your secret conversations. You're talking shit behind my back, aren't you? How could
Yeah,
you?
you know, just talking absolute fucking shit. I'm just all I do is tell Mega to burn pictures of King Charles. That's what I do.
Eddie.
Oh,
He
I can
wants to
hear
go
him on
out.
both ends.
I literally just left. The whole reason why I streamed. Do you know, like I told you way earlier that like I was going to stream.
Yeah.
He's the reason why it took so long. It's because he would not come back in. The cat was
You a
outside
silly
and he
goofy
just
little
wouldn't come
baby.
back in. Okay, I'm gonna leave him out.
Oh my
Okay,
god, wait, how many 5-star weapons do you have? Holy shit.
I'll let you look at them while I go let him out. Okay, back in a minute.
So I guess it's up to me to entertain while she's gone. Or how's everyone doing? I'm trying to entertain. How's everyone's day going? This is so Mega, I swear to God. Want to chat shit, Mega? Do you really want to chat shit? I can't actually square up with my voice now. You know? My disembodied voice. We're gonna fight. Okay. Okay, what Tesco are we fighting at, you know? Like, is it gonna be like the front car park, the side car park, the loading bay, the drink aisle, bread aisle, you know? You have to be more specific.
Good deeds and bad. In the end,
The roof.
all will be
Listen, Mega,
placed upon the
I'm not good with
scales.
heights, okay? I can't get up on the roof.
Oh, with that attitude,
Can't
you're not.
get in.
Go on, get on the roof. Fight on the roof.
No, I'm scared of heights. Echo, you told me. You told me at that one height place we went to. You
At
saw
the
how I had a panic attack on the tightrope.
yeah. I looked
Also, how the fuck
downstairs
do
and
you
I'm
have?
terrified. What?
Do you not like refine your 5-star weapons?
I'm
You have like a
scared to.
bunch of them.
I'm scared
Serious.
Because what if I want to build another 5-star weapon?
Do it, no bullets.
You
Do
know,
it.
like Elegy's good. What if I want to build another Elegy? Like,
I
look,
know that's fair enough, but
look,
like your
Baiju right there.
Skyward,
I put
your
him under.
Skyward, like you have three Skyward harps. At least refine one of them.
Like, where's
Like
the
you've
Skyward?
three Skyward prides, or
Like, I
like
refined that. I still think that
Skyward
was one of the
Atlas.
biggest regrets I ever did. Was like, I'm like, what if I need another sword? That's gone. That sword is gone. You know?
But that's fair enough. That's just stupid.
Or like this,
But like,
or the Skyward Spine. That was that one. Fucking hell! If I get another one, I'm not refining it. That can go on anyone.
but no, but like you have like say like three Skyward harps. Like refine one of them at least. Or, like you have like three Skyward Atlases. You know, refine one of them. These you still have the one spare. Do it. Do it. Do it. C6 your penance.
No, no. Um.
Think about how stronger your gang you
But
would
what
be.
if a trading? But
Luck
what if I
can
lose to
swing the
50?
results of a
Lose on the
single
weapon banner? I
game,
get an ammo bow.
but it's bound to run out
Echo, where's
soon.
your
Aristocrats share the same
where's your
Could be
cultural
instant.
soft? What?
but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous.
The fuck is Mega trying to spell?
Sop. Yeah, you have 3 Skyward Atlas. I know, but it's scary because you can't unrefine it. You can't get
Do
it
it.
back. Like,
Do it. Do it. You still have one spare. You have three of them. Refine one, you'll still have one spare. Do it. Do it.
but what
Do
if a
it.
trading system gets brought into Genshin and I need to trade 5-star weapons? Why?
Yeah, well, it's too late now. We're never getting that. Don't lie to yourself. Refine the last prayer while you're here. You have three of them as well.
Good deeds and bad.
You need to just start refining weapons.
All
My
will be
head
placed upon the scale.
If you have three of them, surely you can refine one and still have one spare.
But what if 2 people need one? You know? What if 3 people are really good at Skyward Harp? And I don't have an extra Skyward Harp?
Listen. There's always 4-star weapon. Always 4-star weapon.
If a trading system comes in, you better give me a
You want
fucking
to learn
weapon.
some Favonia's blade
You're
work?
giving me a fucking good weapon that I don't have for some reason.
Oh,
I would
yes.
give you
I'll teach you
Tignari's
why.
bow,
Mark my word.
right, for another Freedom Sworn.
Song of Broken Pines, exactly. Give me that fucker.
Okay, I'll give you Song of Broken Pines, right? For a Freedom Sworn and a Mist Splitter.
I only have one Splitter.
I'll take it.
No.
I'll take it from right under your nose.
I'll give you an Elegy. And a harp.
Ooh. Actually, no, I take Yelan's bow. I take Yelan's, please. Please
I
and
only
thanks.
have one of Yelan's bows. Fuck off.
And you can get another, you know?
You can
You
have
can get
look, I have a
another.
Freedom Sworn, and you can give. Like, listen, the two of them were on the same banner. Song of Broken Pines and Freedom Sworn were on the same banner. I give you one, and you give me one.
The best judge of other people's sense of humor.
They are made
Fine,
equivalents.
fine.
Okay? They were on the same banner.
Actually, no,
They are worth
Jade
the
Sword.
same.
I'll give you Jade's sword for Song of Broken Pines.
You want Jade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you don't love your Kazuha. Okay. I see how it is.
I already have Freedom Sworn. I already
you?
have one on my own.
Luck
Why'd you
can
want
swing
my
the
one then?
results of a single game,
Cause I was going to get second for I'll
but
hate
it's
them.
bound to run out sooner.
And you know you're not getting that Latham sword. I could give you memory of dust, I guess. Um,
Oh wait, no, I give you okay, Kokomi's donut for Baiju's donut.
no.
Yes. You give me
I'll.
Kokomi's weapon, I'm giving you Baiju's weapon, a healer for a healer.
This account has DPS Barbara. Your account does. You healed me. No, you didn't.
Healer Yula, let's go.
I know, because she's a she. I saw Yula and said she. Sorry, he. Meg is a boy. As Bennett, I burnt you. Bennett's out, so something happened. But like my
The
health is.
grass is burnt.
Yeah, I thought they put down the ults, but I don't think you did. Does my Sino have more or less health than a minute ago? Because I saw the burn, I saw the Bennett, I was like, oh, you helped me. But I don't know.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Anyway, I know there's one in the city,
I'm
but
not
I'm
the
looking
best
for the
judge
rest.
of other people's sense of humor.
There. Me and Chu has actually been in a voice call all evening.
Plain Star Rail.
Yeah. Serial's fun.
I'm debating spending more money.
Me too. Playing Stereo or in a voice call? In the same voice. Actually, that's now possible because
Here comes the promo.
if you go to the about section on my channel, you'll see that I'm after adding a Discord link. I made it ages ago and forgot about it, and so I'm only just after adding it in. But I have like no clue what to put in it because like I've never made a Discord server before, and I've never made one for a for a Twitch stream, like for anything like proper. So like I've got no clue what channels or anything to put in it. So if you have any suggestions, please say it. But yeah, there is a Discord now that all of you can go to. Just got left behind. Yeah.
I already see. Mega's hopped in.
There has been activity.
Activity amongst us. That's why I forgot to add an Among Us emote.
Yeah, Chewie's been adding Chewie's been adding stuff. They're a bit random, I'll admit. Some Bungo, some Genshin, some Trigun. Just a bit of everything,
I'm just adding what the feeling is,
I get you.
Just
Ovi, I joined. Of course, you're showing off your fucking Song of Broken Pines. I can't believe both of you have it and I don't. That's so annoying. I love
Shit.
Eula. And I love her so much. She's just fucking taunting me.
Me, who hasn't used her in 6 months.
Oh shit, into the boat. Whoops. Okay,
That can ruin.
daily's done. Time to actually do the fucking event. Let's go, let's go.
I enjoy like the mini stuff in the event. So I haven't done like the second. Like I did the first act, and then I didn't do any more of it.
Okay. Yeah, you get kicked out. Sorry, Mega. Sorry.
Mega got evicted.
Cashmere won't talk to me. Like, listen, it's not me, it's her. Okay. Like Genshin, like you just can't. It won't allow co-op in these things. Absolutely terrible. There she
Add
is.
Astra. Thank you for Add Astra Abyssosk.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh, should I use up resin now, or should I wait until after I do the thing, actually? I'll do the event. Okay, I'll do the event. The sooner we get done, the sooner I can actually get on to doing resin and shit. No, story first. What am I doing? Crying now. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega. I'm sorry. And I've got 2 fucking parts of the story to do. Okay, we're gonna be here all day. Oh, joy, oh, joy.
That's the same what I've left to do. Tis pain.
Where are we going? Oh, Mega's in the lounge in the in the server. I don't know if I should swap into that group or not. I don't know. I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
prepared to like hear Mega's voice. What if it's
Hear
like
the British.
what if it's like nothing I've imagined, like, you know? What if it turns out Mega has a horrible accent, you know?
What if Mega is King Charles? What if Mega is
Oh
King
my
Charles?
god.
Simple.
Oh my god. We've been catfished. We thought we were talking to like we're talking to Mega. We're talking to wait, would that count as catfishing? It's like we just have what's British? What do you mean what's British? You're British.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Happy so much. So good.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
Cocky.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari.
He wins one round. He's a favorite to win.
He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as
If he
well
wins
declare
one,
this
he'll win them all.
competition over.
Jesus Christ. I turned up audio so I could like hear them better. But that turned you up as well in my ear.
Oh no.
No, you're the same on stream. I just turned it up on my headphones. Chewy, it's my birthday. It's not your birthday today.
I
You would have
won't
been
fall for
telling
this
us.
again.
No.
I've fallen for this 4 times now. I'm not
Also,
falling
yeah,
for it again.
you specifically called out Chuya. That was the sign. You didn't say like "Hey everyone" or like "Echo." You said Chuya. That was like the exact. Yeah.
This is the 4th time I've fallen for it. I'm not falling for it again. You know what, Mega? When it's actually your birthday now, I won't even wish you happy birthday.
Everyone,
Since
it's
this
my
round
birthday.
involves resolving a machine-simulated ley line disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
Oh my god.
You know what, Mega? Guess when my birthday is. Actually, no, not even guess when my birthday is. Guess my sign.
Lads, I'm trying to listen to the fucking game. Like, please, we're playing the event now.
He already has Kaveh, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry. That's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Permission to talk is granted. Go. Go. You can pick your fight with Mega again now. Where is...
I'm free.
Yeah.
Sam, don't fall for it. It's not Mega's birthday. It's not.
Ooh, should we check on everyone before we go to Tignari? Should we see what everyone's doing?
Yeah.
Absolutely, someone believes me. Chuya.
Mega, it's not your fucking birthday.
It actually is someone's birthday today, though.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my oldest brother's birthday.
Yeah.
A familiar sight.
He is, what, 26 today?
Holy shit, is he 26 already?
He's 5 years older than us.
Oh damn.
He's 1993. Or, not 93, 97.
Let me see.
Blech.
Where would they put
So yeah,
one of these
it's whatever the
disruptors?
year is plus 3. Not much from Farazan anyway. Let's check the boy. Let's check on our Disney princess.
Oh, happy early birthday, Sam.
It actually is someone's
You
birthday
see,
soon.
I believe you, Sam. I believe you because Megan's told me it's their it's been their birthday about 4 times, all separate days.
Wait, where the fuck is he? What are you doing? Where is he?
He's been killed.
Is he up there?
He's
Oh,
been
he's up
shot.
there. Oh. There you are.
It's not in a week, Mega.
Look at him.
Your birthday's not in a week.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
I love it. I love it. It's the beginning of it. It's the beginning of his Disney princess era.
Oh.
It says, thank you, Chewie. Hmm. I'll have to fucking drop down and see. Or... Okay. We'll go Sino, Scara, and then we'll have to, like, I suppose teleport back and then go over and run back, maybe? If we want to see everyone. Also, I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but apparently at the end, you should, like, there's this thing where, like, what, Kaveh, they all, like, go out for dinner afterwards, and, like, Kaveh is, he ends up packing, like, leftovers for Ali.
Oh. Husbands.
But, like, no, it's like Alhazen says Kaveh will do it, and apparently if you read Kaveh's mind with Nahida, he actually says that he's going to do it.
Oh, that's kind of wholesome.
Everything that the light touches is arguing.
The sun was especially intense to...
Everyone's having his dramatic moment.
Okay, we really will need to check on Tignari, because, like, he's not going to do well.
Tignari's like lying dead over in the corner. Look at all those slimes just chilling.
Huh?
Oh, they're fungi, are they?
Where is he?
Maybe he's down.
There he is.
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
He's really enjoying just watching everyone else. Like the freaking,
He
like,
just came to people watch.
yeah, like the first round it was him just like having some coffee, watching everyone. This time it's just him standing over there being like, where's a good viewpoint? Where can I watch them all? Why not?
He's just here for the vibes.
He is. So she's somewhere over here. So we won't be able to see Tignari. Will he spawn in? No, he hasn't. There she is. What you doing?
I feel a little faint.
Riveting conversation there.
When was the last time that poor Curly slept, honestly?
Ugh, too long. Too long. Where is he? Where art thou? Oh.
Hey, Tainari?
What supports does Yula use? I suppose like what Mika. Raiden is supposed to be good for her.
Yeah, because Cryo and Electro do physical resistance, like it
Yeah.
gives her a bit. I suppose Yunjin to increase attack speed.
Yeah, Yunjin. You could go Bennett either.
Bennett,
As long as he's
yeah,
not C6.
that would be a good one. I think doesn't Zhongli, like, doesn't he like reduce resistance as well?
Yeah, he's a good one to use if you don't want to use a healer.
Yeah, I know, like shield wise, yes, but like I mean, doesn't his E like or his ult or something like that like reduces resistance like on enemies?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah.
Tainari! Can you hear us?
Poor boyo.
You're right. Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him. Tainari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert,
Well, Mega, it seems you have to
precisely
get
to
Mika then.
avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment. Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Aww. It's so nice. The boyo. And there we go. Okay. I took a screenshot of it because I like it. I took a screenshot of the last
Are
one
you
and
serious?
got one as well.
This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already?
YG's great, yeah.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
Tanari starts to recover after getting some water.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on? The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive. A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village. It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Are we not meant to go back to Aru Village? Why are we going to her? What's going on? Also, why is he over here now? Why did they swap?
Scar's just on tour.
Hmm?
Scar's just on tour. He's just vibing.
Should I go check him before I go over?
Yeah. See what he's up to. He could be scheming. He could be plotting.
I thought you were a Scar defender.
Oh, I am. But we also support his schemes and his plots. We support Scar rights. And we support Scar wrongs.
Down lower?
Hands in the fucking caves.
Honestly, he might be.
Wait, where is he? No, here. Where the fuck is he? High school.
Ice. Uh, Is he like underground? Can it go back that way?
Yeah, I think it can.
I know. No, I know. Like it goes underground, but like, does it go that far, like north-ish? I don't think it does.
There's a tunnel in that hole, I think. Question is though, does it actually go far that far? Yeah, it does. It does. Why
What?
would he be in the tunnels?
No, kind of veers off this way a bit, and this goes north again.
Yeah.
Yeah, why the fuck would he go in here? I suppose maybe he's looking for mechanisms. Hmm. I can't go that far north here. No, we're just going further south, like.
Yeah,
Where is
no.
he?
He must be just MIA then.
I'm finding you, the way how I got on my time to. Oh. 22 thanks, rest. Okay. Yeah, so he's just fucking vanished, apparently. Boy was gone. He's up. We didn't look up, of course. He's up today.
Oh my god, of course we didn't.
Is he actually? It'd be very funny if he's just like standing up in the air.
A familiar sight.
Just hovering.
Unless he just never spawned in. Like, right here for a bit. I'm actually really concerned about where he is. Boyo's gone missing.
No, we gotta find him now. We gotta find him.
Like, he's actually missing.
Okay. They go right over his head.
I'll start here and like walk forward. Cause like this is the start of his icon. So he like should be here. Also, this fucking back. Like we're right on him.
Maybe he won't spawn in until we talk to Lena.
Maybe that could be it. Like we're up there. No, we're like up there. We see him. And we have to like walk around or something. There's no little I missed. He's not down the hole, is he? No.
Wait. Well, it's because I stream earlier in the day, so I run out of energy.
Wait, what?
Later. It's because just asking why we don't stream at the same time.
Yeah. Because I want to watch her stream. How can I watch her stream if I'm watching my stream? I had to like have content. I had to be doing something. Be entertaining. And sometimes I want to be entertained, Skull. Sometimes I want to be the one entertained. I had hope for a second.
My streams are entertaining.
I saw that, and for a second I was like, oh. Oh, here. What about here? Could this be something? Could we have found him? Is he up here?
Oh my god, I think he might be. Wait.
No, he's not.
No, maybe Veers, keep following. Maybe Veers. Back to the left. I don't think, I think we're lying to ourselves.
Oh, it does kind of go this way, but not really. No.
No.
He's just fucking gone. He's actually just fucking gone. And how can I watch both streams at the same time? Exactly. Listen,
I think we can do like a guest star thing, but like it's I never try it. Maybe one day we will.
I think that's just I actually think that just puts up the two streams side by side.
Yeah.
Like you can go into like guest stream mode or something like that. It does something like that, and then you just have them next to each other.
If we ever do like a co-op puzzle game, maybe.
Yeah. Well, you made me download one.
Yeah. Which one did I make you download?
we're both here or something.
Oh yeah.
God, I have too many tabs open. We were here, which I know how
Yeah.
that ends, so I know exactly why you made me get it.
I don't know how it ends.
As if you know how that
No, I
ends.
genuinely don't know how it ends. I saw like Baz play it once, and
Sure.
like, no, I swear to God, I genuinely don't.
I can watch both streams at the same time. I have one on my phone, another on my TV, PC. Too much. Nah. Where is she? Where the fuck is Layla?
Oh my God, Layla's gone missing now. Wait,
Is
does
it
that mean
just my
Scar's
game?
there now? Does that mean Scar's there now because it's nighttime? I think it's a time of day thing, is it?
Is it?
Check where Scar is. Or that or your game's fuck.
What the fuck is happening?
We lost both of them then.
We
Oh
lost
no.
both. Game's bugged. Stream over. Maybe it has to be day for her though.
Yeah, because like other Layla comes out.
Oops.
Do you reckon we'll ever see other Layla in game?
Wait, what?
Will we ever see other Layla in game? You know? The nighttime Layla.
I actually don't know. I hope we do. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Lad, where the fuck is she? She's not like in the pile of sand or something, is she? Like, I'm getting desperate at this point.
I think you might just have to restart your game.
Maybe this will do. If not, I'll just have to close it and open again. That's so weird. I can try to update this. Oh, thanks, thanks, Sam. Uh, meanwhile, Skull's just laughing at me. Thank you too. Um, yeah. Hmm. So maybe that's below ground? So is he here now? Is the question. If that's after coming back and it's like, go down. He's here!
He's here.
You two must have a lot of free time.
This
if you
dialogue
came
better be
looking
worth
for
it,
me.
Scar.
You talked over it.
Oh no! The lag. Stream lag. No.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while. All right, let's let's do that.
Are we gonna run into other Layla in here? Like she fell asleep in the cave?
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with
I
you.
forgot I changed my name. I was like, how did it know? I forgot I changed the echo.
Oh, hey, Layla! Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh. You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
Oh, perfect.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawahis Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
He is suffering.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up. Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
There it is. He's moved. He's now a bit over there. Let's check on him before we go.
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout. Really, the real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless. Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
I just have to check on him, okay? I have to check on Sino and Kaveh first. Oh yeah, Chuya has left a call, and apparently, she said, my internet having a stroke. I don't think it's calming down. Send helpo." And by helpo, I mean she added 2 O's on the end of help. So I think it's drastic indeed.
I will never give up.
Oh no.
How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
Oh, Sino, no. What are you doing? What are you quoting? I wonder if we go back to Aru Village, will we actually see Tinari? Like, is he actually back there? You've moved. And they have multiplied.
There's another one.
He is a Disney princess. He's collecting the foxes. Oh, the stream will stay open. Don't know how these messages are getting through.
There's another one.
Farazan, have you made any progress? Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here. Oh, you found the ley line disruptor? Such a simple problem could never confound
Okay,
me.
audio is actually going weird for me. Hold on. Jesus. Um. Okay, gone again, I suppose. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that should be better now.
Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here.
Those foxes are actually really cute. They are. They're based on, I think, fennec foxes, so they're like fucking adorable.
Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area. You're a true expert, Madam Farazan. You know what to do right away. Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet? Nope, not yet. Well then, I suppose I'll be the first.
Welcome back to you.
What about that boy Tainari? Oh? And why's that? He's not used to being out and about in the desert. Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training.
Are you back? No. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, there's a keyboard smash in the messages. Oh no.
What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves? Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking. And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet? Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Yeah, she's gone again. Also, I think I can hear the audio doubling up because it's got the mirror box and desktop going together. So I'm going to turn off mirror box, turn up desktop. Or no, I won't turn up desktop because Cheerio will be talking to that. I'll turn up the game audio.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Oh, Kaveh is not going to be doing well. Okay, so we're going to turn up audio here. Because not first, I have it really low. Let's turn off the mirror box one then.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'll just. Are you okay on stream? That level's okay for you, yeah?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I might turn it down a little. How is that volume? Because I shouldn't be doubling up anymore now. Is it working here? It's not working here. We can hear you joining the call, but you're just not saying anything.
Keep up.
I don't think it's coming back that I actually did. Like, join the call again. Join it. Talk. Your little icon isn't even lighting up. It's say, "Are you sure your mic is turned on?" Like, there's no indication of you speaking at all in the call. You're talking. But, like, when you speak, there should be, like, a little green outline around your icon. Nothing is turning up. It's not picking up your, like, Discord itself isn't picking up your voice. There she goes.
I think I'll start by doing a loop around the competition zone.
I don't think his dialogue would have changed by now, would it? He's like in the same position, so I don't think it would have. Kicked me again. Just close Discord and then open again. Currently suffering in Pale Flame Domain. It's not the one with the two Geobishops. That one's fun. There he is. Yeah, Discord still isn't saying you're talking. Huh? Oh, you.
Can't see? Nowhere to run.
I know I missed all of them, but I actually want to use Cyano to build up energy recharge. Come on. One more time.
Surrender.
Burst ready. Perfect. It hates me. Lad, I like it has to be your mic. Either that or like fucking close everything. Close if you're in a browser, close it. If you're in fucking if you're on your laptop, turn it off, turn it on again. But you're probably on your phone.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Like this explain to King. Yeah, well. Do you have like a headset or something plugged into it? Whoops.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me.
I love it. Disney princess era. I'll try one more thing. If not, I'll have to call it night. No.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that.
Oh no.
Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Mirak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are! Pharaoh-san told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
Lad, there's still no sign of the mic picking you up. Maybe I'll leave the call, okay? Maybe it's me. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Hello? Now my icon isn't lighting up. No, now it is. How about you take out your headphones and just talk into your phone normally? Did you turn down your sensitivity accidentally? You were messing with it earlier? No. Nothing. Unplug your headphones. Just try like without them. Maybe they're doing something. Plug out headphones. Okay. I don't know what else to do, lad. Even I left the call and came back and it's still nothing. Are you sure you didn't have yourself on mute?
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
I'd rather have it than you, Paimon, still. If I had to choose, I know which one it would be.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak.
So this is the thing that puts him into debt. In all fairness, it's pretty fucking cool.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
I wonder who he's referring to. It's because Julia doesn't believe it's my birthday.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
The teacher was like, okay. Just trauma dumping.
Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazarzaray burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end? Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
I sleep now. Bye, Mega.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help. Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots.
Bye-bye.
Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa, someone's done already!
Oh.
Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Alhaitham.
Has to be Cyno. Surely it's Cyno. Let's follow him. Where is he? I'll see you on Friday. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Lad. Fuck. I believe you.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
He is he's talking to animals, okay? That is like the fucking sign of being Disney princess, right there. Tomorrow, I didn't think you were. I stream every day and like, well, not every day, but like every weekend. Yeah, it's Cyno. He's gone. Wait. So Scarra though. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to listen. I said I'd do this. Like not last week. Last week was the fucking was the long weekend, but yeah, last week was the bank holiday.
A familiar sight.
Fucking the week before that when I did the like weird drawing stream type thing. That was I was meant to stream earlier during the day and I just fucking forgot. I was no, not really. I forgot, but like something came up, so I ended up trying to stream in the evening instead. But I'm actually going to try to stream during the day. Okay, I'm actually going to try to like stream for an hour or two around like. Oh, I stream too. Yeah. Well, it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday tomorrow. Well, today. I'll join your stream. Is she up this time? I could have sworn I was up there and she was up there. Is there a way up? I don't really need to go up, do I? I just need to go over here and check again. Don't tell me the game fucking weird, like weird out again. Stream buddies, but I'm the worst. I'm the worst one? What do you mean you're the worst one? You aren't bad. Also, I think Chuya just full on left. Like, she's not even in chat, I think. Oh, Farazan's here. So Layla just vanished then. Maybe some other thing with like time of day affects it.
Here.
Anywho. I don't know, just do nothing to do my quest in Street Art. Do! It's easy content right there. Well, today. A few hours, yeah, a few hours. Well, around you.
I see. 20 years ago.
What's that meant to me? I'm not fired, tired, definitely not fired. Where's Tourney? Is he back here too? Ooh, the doctor is up around the corner anyway. Okay, peace with him. She was there just to make sure everything was going okay, because I was worried. Choose where? Like in your stream. Where the fuck is Tourney? That's in stream I did. Oh yeah. Getcha.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
I knew it.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Oh.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Okay, boyo. I had no idea what soon as Chewie had to say to me. Aw, Chewie to the rescue.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
I'm sure it does, boyo.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's so Sino.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Sleep. Twitch notification. Okay, Mega.
Something
Bye.
similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye. Good night or not. Good night or not.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Alhaitham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
There he is.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry humor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Sino. Sino. What was that? We'll go back over to that Hat Guy. My issues ain't resolved, so I'm turning from night. Well, you're not going to even stay in the comments. How dare you? How could you? All trust gone.
I see.
Okay, so that's still not
20
new.
years ago.
And they haven't moved either, so I'm guessing it's the same. Okay, okay. There she is. Where's the other Layla? Okay. Bye.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring? Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something. Well, my fellow Rataohist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
Nichuya.
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me, and I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Oh no.
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one.
And we're losing her. Not the actual snoring. Okay.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Huh? We've met other Layla. This is other Layla. Holy shit! I can't believe we got to meet other Layla. This is amazing.
Wait, you're...
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
Jesus, she's off.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits?
I don't know how I
If
feel.
we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth.
Okay.
Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena. Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Ah, this should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Oh no.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Oh?
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's.
Oh.
She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out?
Oh, true. Okay then, guess I'll be going now.
Okay, we're scooping Paimon anyway.
Kaveh and Farozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find a disruptor.
Oh no. Fuck it, we'll run over.
But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick!
The fuck's over here? Oh no.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Farozan! Kaveh!
No.
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know?
Oh, honey, no. Oh, he sacrifices his own, opportunity to help little foxes.
When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
Oh.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time?
Oh, he's gonna give it up again.
What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
What's this? Ah, nothing. Well, he's after moving anyway. Hack guy.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a minute.
She just wants out of there.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
After a brief but tense lot drawing Kaveh merged triumphant.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations.
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
He's like, what the fuck?
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Nice. We're going to keep going with the quest though, unless it forces us to. Oh, we have to. What's going on?
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Oh yeah, there's a weird glitch.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop, but no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Okay.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra. Investigated Siraj with? Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
I wonder what the whole bee plotting that's going on here is.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report? Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Core of 30 with someone's protection, But if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Of course.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Welcome to the Academia.
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
I'd be surprised if he went to a tavern.
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
The only time we ever seen turn up to any place when is when there's a group activity type thing going on, you know? Like, I feel like if it wasn't for Tourney, Sino, Kaveh kind of inviting him out, like, he would not go out. I don't remember where his house was.
Let's try knocking. No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Alhaitham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
They won't let anyone in because they can't let Kaveh know. They can't let people know Kaveh's staying there. Oh, that's actually perfect. That could be another reason why Alhaitham doesn't go out, is because people have to, like, if someone's in his house and Kaveh and Alhaitham isn't there, people think someone's after breaking in or something. So Alhaitham has to be there when Kaveh is there. Otherwise, people think that someone's like in his house while he's away, while he's gone.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the Academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a quarrel or something? The arm. Look at that face. Look at her face. She knows. She fucking knows.
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
I don't think so. I think that when Nilu left, Farazan was telling her to, like, rig it for him.
But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
He does a very good job at imitating Alhaitham.
And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Okay, as he got angrier, he got more tone in there, and that doesn't sound as much like Alhaitham.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on.
No.
See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Lad, I can't believe we're getting divorced. We're going through a divorce arc in Genshin.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway? Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
He brought them home? Kaveh, you think you're talking about this place as your home? Come on, get real. You live here.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases.
I thought Alhaitham's a wine man.
And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Tabletop documents. Sachin was born to a wealthy family, and his father Rajput was a renowned merchant in Sumeru, with many properties to his name. At the age of 9, Sachin enrolled in Bahumana and achieved excellent grades. At the age of 15, he completed all his courses and graduated first in his class. His accomplishments greatly lauded by the sages. At the age of 16, Sachin ventured out and began to research the local environment and customs. His travels took him throughout Sumeru's rainforests and deserts. When Sachin was 23 years old, his father, passed away. Sachin returned to Sumeru City to take over his father's business and spend 2 years here. At the age of 25, Sachin once again ventured into the desert to conduct field research. Records show that he traveled with a caravan and lived in Aru village for a period of time. At the age of 32, Sachin returned to Sumeru City. He looked withered and weary, his mental state in shambles. Much speculation arose amongst outsiders, but Sachin locked himself away in his room and did not respond. At the age of 35, Sachin entrusted all his properties to the academia and pledged to donate all proceeds to the academia. He then wrote a contract regarding the use of the proceeds and property ownership. The following is an example quoted from Sachin when the contract was signed. A minimum of 30% of all revenue generated from the business will be used to fund prizes in the Interdarshan Championship, which will encourage young prodigies to actively participate in the competition. I will also be donating my entire collection, the most prominent item of which, the Diadem of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the Interdarshan Championship. Only the winner of the competition may wear it. In addition, the Academia is only given the right to maintain and manage my properties. Ownership of them does not belong to the Academia, nor does it belong to me. Each year, when the International Championship is held, I will keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with a participant, I will reveal myself. I will then bequeath all my wealth to this individual whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. They will have the usage rights to all assets and proceeds under my name. I hope the Academia will respect any and all decisions made by that person. After the contract came into effect, Sachin returned to the desert to continue his investigations, but there has been no word from him since then. Many claim to have seen him in the desert, but none of such claims have been verified. 20 years have passed since then.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the Academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious?
And Alhazen gave that to you and you just never read it.
All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Lad, you'll be in 10 times more debt. What are you on about?
Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhazen write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Please tell me Alhazen writes in code.
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
So he wrote in the code he knew you could read?
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhazen...
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can down here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
I've just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe.
Okay, Paimon. Shush.
Let's go to the Academia and check with Ara.
Hey, Will, what happens?
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
We wait for you to load in properly.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure. Let's go get to the bottom of all this. Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
Oh my god. He said 20 years. We were talking to Scara earlier when he went back to the village. He was saying 20 years. And then, like, we learned from Kaveh that, like, your lads are missing for 20 years. So this is what Scara was doing. So he came in, and then, like, Alhazen came in later. Okay, so that's what's going on with them.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius. No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of. Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah, Alhaitham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Alhaitham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
You're finally back. Where have you been?
I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points.
That's why they're racing throughout the fucking... Okay, yeah.
Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition.
Like that whole trailer we saw of them, like we thought they were like playing football.
As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time. I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
All right, let's go. That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
Uh-oh.
Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Has to be Kaveh brought first. So I may have seen a spoiler about who actually won this. But come on, let's be him.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Oh shit!
That guy enters the fray. Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Yes.
the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
Why did that seem so evil, though? Like, that looked very fucking dark and evil right there.
Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
No one else but the Traveler can see this.
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
You're made of sterner stuff? Who's he referring to?
We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashon Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter, conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew.
It's because he helped the foxes, isn't it?
The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought. The contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, Why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent. Yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
Something feels off.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at all.
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
That's what you wanted.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh!
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, It's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Jeez, they backed everything up quick, didn't they? That was cool. The whole like fucking clip of them like fighting and going back and forth, that was fucking brilliant. It was so smart as well. He like used his fucking toolbox to catch it. That was, oh, I was wondering how he was going to win. Like I said, I knew he was going to, but I didn't know how he was going to do it. So that was like fucking brilliant.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
Because he's a good person.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Yes.
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
Really?
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know?
Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Plus, he's right over there.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Go of him! You're assaulting him! No!
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue.
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
I love how he remembers stuff. He cares. They're good friends.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
Oh my god, Sino. You're so dramatic.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tighnari and Kale, too.
He says bring the whole family. Dinner's on me. He's just that good.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well.
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all. I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, My fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farazan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there are some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Oh.
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
That's not just gone.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Yeah, Hatsune Miku's more popular.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Yeah, how's poor Layla? Where is she? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Pinterest just tried to fucking kill my phone, I swear. It's just a fucking... It was so fucking violent vibration off it. Got this one.
sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
In Layla's defense, she fucking had it, but Farazan came out of nowhere and just fucking came after her.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Can we find him anyway? Where would he be? I think he'd be the with Nahida. Either that or he's like off somewhere else. Because like him and Al-Haytham were looking into that's the Sheen guy anyway, so maybe he's off doing something with that. Well, won't be any harm in like checking. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops. Oh, I actually heard that you can read their minds during this. That like if you read like Kaveh's mind, he says something funny. I'll check that out. Let's quickly take out Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizon.
Ooh, we're upstairs. Fancy.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
You're not getting any Paimon, fuck off.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Farazan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left.
Oh.
Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You all share a delicious meal.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Madra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kaveh.
Okay, I love that reaction. Jesus Christ, lad, chill. Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See?
It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
True.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I think that's so funny that, like, we all know. We all acknowledge it. They all know. They're all in the know.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They are a family. Look at them. They're all like fucking annoyed at them and all this.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tighnari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did. In the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time.
Look at them. They're twins.
Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
Kaveh, no. No. You're budgeting. You must save your money.
I'm full. Thanks. Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Whoa, don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Not going to reply, you know?
Hey!
You.
This was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
Yes. That's the line. No, it's the line. I was like,
I see everything.
it's only him. Oh my god. No fucking way that he's the only one who's a response.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, dude, he's not good.
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh. I've completely forgotten where I was up to.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
God, let me look inside now.
Everyone hold hands.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my cards. This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
God. Lad, chill. Over here. So where's the exit? You can see the corner.
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind? Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
Please tell me Al-Haytham has this the entire time.
It might be dangerous if someone finds his old
maybe.
research stash, right? Where do you think it could be? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. Alright then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
You bitch. Think about something. Go on. There ya. Think.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality, and that reality is like the material here: objective, heavy, negative. But at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective, Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
I love that.
And there he goes. Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Scara. Come on, don't come around the corner now. Wait around the research materials. I didn't think Nahida would be here too.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and that guy.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Wait! So you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised? Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
He's so happy with himself. Look at him. He's adorable. That was the reason why he was watching everyone and not like partaking in this. Was he was just meant to watch them all.
Seriously?
I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
Oh my god, she's acting like such a fucking, like, I was gonna say, like, mother or big sister, like, guardian or whatever you want to give, whatever title you want to give her.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research?
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate, and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Look at you. He's so cute. He's in denial. Nice. Let's fix this team. And I need to really quickly do ley lines. Because I haven't done any of them. I'll have to do like an extra 4 tomorrow to make up for the fact I forgot to do them yesterday. So whoops on my half, on my account. Where is there?
I'll lead the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Swap to the team. 3 hours 26 minutes. Nice. 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 Resin hasn't capped yet, so that's good. Is there one up here? No, it's not. Okay, good. It's an annoying one. talk about? I feel like I used to talk about fics and that stuff I was watching, but I've been kind of just reading one fic lately because it's like I'm actually in like the thirds of the series of it. Yeah, it's split up as like little sections. I don't know how they decided to split it up, to be honest. They kind of made them equal, like each one's like 40 chapters, so I suppose that was their choice.
Allow me!
One with nature!
My apologies!
I actually really like that event though. I thought that was nice. The story was grand.
Time to go.
Besides, fucking like, oh, for some reason this guy for 20 years he like, yeah, they're doing. How often is that competition held? I can't remember how long they said, like how often, but like they said that was used like every time, and it, like every time he appeared to someone and like just didn't make the right choice, so he like took it back or something, or was that the first time he saw someone who he was going to say it to, and then he got to like, I don't know. Because surely there's been someone else, like in 20 years, surely someone else like Kaveh has turned up. You know? That's... what plot will let it go? I suppose it was limited to who entered the competition, so maybe there was, but they just never entered it, so... That would be a discrimination for it, anyways.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
Into the wind!
Take flight!
There we go. We're quickly making our way through these, although ley lines don't usually take long. And then zoom on we go. There it is. Yeah. Because it resets. It's at 3 again, isn't it? It was at 4 a.m. for a while, but like clocks have changed again. So I think it's back at 3. So yeah, like it won't take half an hour for me to do it. Let's be honest. Well, yeah. From what I did of the events last weekend, I enjoyed them. I really enjoyed them. They were fun. Oh my god! I totally forgot to say as well that I never said what happened last weekend. I didn't even say it yesterday what happened because I was too caught up with like pulling and like messing around with everyone. But last weekend, 2 of my car windows got smashed in. Like, I ended the stream and next thing I got like told, hey, neighbors are calling the guards. Like my car and one of the neighbors' cars had windows smashed.
The wind knows.
You know, it was like, what the fuck?
My apologies.
Like what? Yeah. So what happened was the neighbors
into the wind.
It got like but one of them was kind of
whirling snow.
Wrong crowd, let's say. Let's politely say. So they came to smash in his car windows as a warning. But you see, a few months ago he got a new car, so his mother's actually driving the car, so they smashed in her windows. And since my car looks a lot like that car, they smashed in my ones as well. Not all of them. It was like 2 of mine. They got like 2 of mine and 1 of hers. Like what the fuck? Why was it 2 of my windows and only 1 of hers? What, like, I don't know. Yeah, so that was fucking funny.
The wind knows me.
What gets me as well is the fact like if it wasn't for the fact last weekend was a bank holiday, I wouldn't have been here. Like I would have gone back to like some location, obviously. But I stayed here for as long as the bank holiday weekend, and
Time for a light show.
would have gone back to this other place, this other location, because I have work, you know, on Monday. But because I didn't have work last Monday, I didn't go, and you know, that happened. So I didn't even realize that straight away. It was like on Tuesday I realized that had it not been a bank holiday, I would still have a car to drive around. But yeah, it's going to cost me to fix them, and the thing is, I don't even think it's worth fixing them because I know I should fix them, but here's the thing: in August, I'll be coming off my M plates, right? That you have to have like M plates for like 2 years. But they'll be coming off in August, and I was going to wait until August then to get a new car because like the one that I have, it's like my oldest brother got it. He's like 5 years older than me. He got it, and then when he got a new car, he passed it on to my next brother, who's 2 years older than me, and he drove around. And when he came off his M plates, he's 2 years older than me, so it's my turn to drive. So he gave the car to me. Um, and over the years, it's like kind of got proper built up. Built up. It's like bumps and shit. Like there's a dent in the bonnet from when my oldest brother had it because he's like driving in a storm one day and like a branch fell out of a tree and fucking like landed on the bonnet. He was really lucky he didn't go through the window. He said like this thing left a decent fucking bump in the bonnet, and there's still a little bump left, little dent in it.
Are
so,
you
one with
nature? My apologies.
Yeah, then drove the shit out of it. Like go to them
into the wind.
Like drive everywhere in the
Whirling snow.
everywhere, but like
one with nature.
Allow me.
Too far. The roads to be driving on would be like these shitty fucking back roads and like
my apologies.
Like they drive everywhere. So
wind striking.
So it's absolutely right, and like God, all the problems it has. Like it's got like a proper weak battery that you have to rev it like at least once a week or it will die. There's a problem with the passenger window anyway where it wouldn't always work. Like the driver would have to like put it up and down from their side. What else? The front door stopped locking. You'd have to like manually lock the driver door with like the key, and then the passenger wouldn't lock at all because there's no like locking option on that one, on that side. Oh my god, the fucking problems the house was insane. And then like even when what's that one? Oh, that was the second one. Whoops. And what was the other thing that was wrong with? Okay. So while I was driving, let's say it was like a few months ago, I think it was like the end of last year. I put down the window, right, the driver window, and when I went to put it back up, it wouldn't go up. So we just had to like put a bag over it and get it fixed. Then like do whatever mechanism in it that was pulling up and down wasn't working anymore. So we had to like put a new thing in. But when they put it in, they obviously bent the top of the door because it was like a week later. I brought it through a car wash. Me and it was actually Chuya, my mod. The two of us were in the car after college, and we're getting like the car washed. And next thing, it's just leaking in the top of the door on top of me. And it wasn't like a major drip, but it's still like like wet my shoulder. So that was fucking fun.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Typically, like it never really acted up when it was just normally raining. I think it was just the amount of water that like pushed itself in. I think it only ever happened once where the rain was heavy enough to actually get into the car while I was driving it. Yeah. Is there something else? I think there's something else. there much point spending like that much money to fix 2 of the windows when I'm going to just get a new one in August? Is the thing. So I'm actually looking into getting a new car now anyway. Instead, especially since, like I said, the neighbors have a bunch of children, right? I think they got like fucking 3 boys and a girl or something. And it was like the second oldest that doing like is the reason why they got smashed in. But the youngest son, he's like I think 17, 18, and he's actually looking for a car.
Up and away!
He actually, yeah, he should be like driving soon and all that. And he wants a car that he can like fix up and make his own. And lo and behold, there's a car now outside that will be up for grabs because I'll be getting a new one. So he wants it.
Into the wind!
Take flight!
Like, he's fine, especially with like the window.
One with nature!
The window, like
Hold the line!
Like the driver's side, like that one.
The wind knows me.
He's out.
Whirling snow!
Like, whatever. Which I know is such a simple thing, it's just like bent off the door, so, you know. If anything, I should have had that fixed myself, but it wasn't causing major problems, you know. Like I said, it was only during heavy rain, anything happens, or if you brought through a car wash, and we have a power hose at home, so I never really feel like once I figured that out, it was like I just didn't go through the car wash anymore. I just washed it myself. Yeah, I'll have to go through all these once I finish Dayline. So once I finish Dayline, yeah, that's what happened last week. Such a fucking brilliant start to the week. Cause you could say it was like an different way to end the week, but you know, it happened in the AMs. So, and luckily it was Monday. So technically, I had a brilliant, amazing start to the week. That's okay. I take the train to work anyway, so I just need to lift into the train station. 10-15 minute drive in. And then like I text like doing like to get the lift when I'm like 20 minutes out, I think. In like the previous like the stop before. Fuck.
One with nature!
I was like looking at myself. And she brought me something.
Take flight!
Especially if, like, say one day I want to drive to work. That's way too fucking small. Because the thing is, I actually didn't mind driving to work. Like, I did it for like I think 2 days the first week I was doing it. Because like I wanted to make sure I knew the route in case. Because you know, I figured out like taking the train's actually cheap. Like, no, had I'd never made the trip before, right? And actually, hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh. I was planning on driving up originally, right? The whole reason I took the train the first time was I actually had to get the it was actually because the car had to get the like NCT done. Funnily enough, it was actually because of that fucking car I took the train. So yeah, I had to. Yeah, somehow it was passing NCT. Don't get me started on that. I still remember the first time I brought to the NCT. Like that first year I was driving. Like, God, the first time I was driving like nearly it'd be over 2 years because like I was driving like lessons and shit before I got my license. So it's been over 2 years. But anyway, I remember me and my dad went in for the NCT. Just doing like driving in by myself, and the two of us, we were like convinced it was not going to pass. Like, you know, like when you drove it, there was like, this like fucking rattling sound and all this stuff. We were just there like, yeah, it ain't passing, but at least we'll figure out what's wrong with it. And lo and behold, it passed. And the two of us, literally, we got in the car and we started laughing as we drove away, which was not a good look. But hey, it was really fucking funny. Okay, there is
time to go.
You know, like neither of us thought it would pass, and like, it wasn't until like late, like a fucking 5-10 minutes later, I was thinking about it. I was like, that probably looked really bad to anyone else who was standing outside that building. That the two of us start like maniacally, yeah, I think it's the word, or manically, either one. They both work. Just like laughing like mad as we leave.
Time to go.
Oh well, what's done is done.
Into the wind.
Well, it gets actually better. The guy who smashed the car, I was actually in the same school. In school, I was in the same class. We were classmates. We used to copy my homework, each other, and he smashed me. So this guy who was in the year ahead of us, actually, I had classes with him too. We had business together. So, you know, like
one with nature.
Funny. I was telling Chewie as well, because Chewie and me, God, we've been doing the same shit since like we're 4 or 5. Like, you know, every school we went to and every class we took had like the same. Went to the same primary school, went to the same secondary school. In secondary we took all the same subjects, and in college we're doing the same course. So she knows the guy as well, and she was like unsurprised. She was like, I'm not surprised at all that he did that, which goes to show for his character. But anyway, I'm actually doing them all, haven't I? I'll do them again tomorrow. I could do an extra 2. I actually do need to do an extra 2. But I need shit to do tomorrow as well. So I do bounties and requests tomorrow, as well as I never did any of the TCG events. I could do some of that tomorrow. And I think I'll leave Baiju's thing until next week then, because I don't want to do everything at once. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Oh, no. Boss, I need to use up some resin. And I'm going to fight boss. I realized I never bought enough Simon materials yesterday to level up Farazan whenever I decide to build her. So I'm going to get some stuff for that now. And I'll go back and forth. Well, I'll do Simon. I'll hop down to Enkanomiya, do that boss, because I'm also planning on doing the final ascension for Yay, and then I'll hop back up and do Simon again. Yeah. That's the plan. Actually, there's like a few other characters I should. What the fuck is all about? You're not built. You're not built. You're not built. You're not. I'm using you actually. You're on a daily team. Like, There's characters I should be building more. Like, Lee should be doing should be one damage healers on whatever team she'll be on.
Where are you?
So I should build her. Barbara's just healer. As long as she heals, she heals. I actually don't even use her for healing really that much. I'm actually using Dory more. Because Dory, like, I don't know, is a bit of a boost too, I suppose. She does, right? Wait, I do remember what Dory does, right? I've used it for the past, like, how long? Her burst, yeah. Can restore HP. And... yeah. Yeah, it deals some damage to characters in between. Maybe that's what the boost. Oh, you don't have much. Yeah, it like gives energy recharge. It does do something, I just can't remember what.
Allow me! Embrace the ice! My opponent, fire hazard!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Take flight! Let's move out. Rest and leave it!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Whirling...
Oh my god, you fucking bitch. You just stay out for like 10 seconds.
Take flight!
Into the wind.
Time for a light show!
Jesus Christ. What else should I talk about? I'm being so quiet like all stream. I need to talk about something. Well, in all fairness, I was quiet because I was doing the story. I was doing the event. I wanted to like listen to it, see what's going on. In my defense, you know. I swear I'm not a bad streamer. I promise. Trust. Yeah. Sure. Let's see. Fuck, I'm starving. I had a late dinner. Well, not late. Basically, it was earlier than what I eat during the week. But like for the weekend, I usually have dinner a bit earlier. But no, I had it later. I was like, oh, I'll eat later then. And then I ended up talking to Chuya for fucking hours beforehand. Like I think, I was talking to Chuya basically from like 6 up until what, like 11, half 11. Half 11, or like I just spent a few minutes before that.
Keep up.
I think like we went on a, like, we took a break for like 20 minutes before I started stream. We were literally like talking the entire fucking evening. I didn't get to eat then either. Fuck. I could eat something before I went to bed, I suppose. That's so wise to do it at 3 AM in the morning. Oh well. Swap teams. I hate these fuckers. I fucking hate them. Like, right. Those things are too similar. Way too similar. suggestions in chat. Oh my god. It's been a while since I used since I fought people with Eula.
Ready for
That
reconnaissance.
might be fun. Eula, Raiden for like reactions and shit, I suppose. Who else? Emmy? Fair attack bonus. Mika.
Let me double check our equipment. All right.
Everyone left you.
Everything's ready.
Hi, Skull. How are you? You came back.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Yeah, we're going for a longer stream today because I have to finish the event, but also I need to do ley lines, which I just did. Use up my resin, which I'm doing now, and then I have to go do the games that the event has. So I finished the story anyway, but I still have to do some of the other games. So there's like the stars one. There's like one where you can read the story. Why are you nearly dead? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Skull. Your ult isn't ready, that's annoying. Fuck. Finish the games in the event, but you need to finish the stories. What do I need to finish the stories? Oh, yeah, I'm opposite. I finish the story, but I need to finish the games.
There is no escape!
Teamwork is tricky.
Let's keep going, team.
Shine down!
Eye for an eye. More speed.
Engaging! Illusion shattered!
Get out of here! Don't worry, I got this. Adventure time. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
There is no escape!
Vengeance will be mine. Shudder! Rack and ruin! More speed.
Now's our chance.
Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Teamwork is tricky.
Torn to oblivion! Erase all threats!
Whoops.
Final warning.
More speed. Adventure time. Let's light it up!
I'm going in.
Team. What have you been saying? Oh, you saw. Oh, it's that's so that I finished games. I thought you said something else there for a second. Oh, God. I should have started streaming earlier. I really should have. Because I knew I had like a load of shit to do, but I didn't. Okay. Because I'm dumb. Whoops. I need 20 for yay. For final ascension. That was fast. 12. Okay. So I have to do like, what, 3 more times? If all goes well, and I get it 3 twice and then 2 once. No, I have to fight Simon again. And then we'll move on to the games. Here we are. Here we go, here we go. Oh yeah, Skull, there's I haven't really done anything to it. It's just made and it's there. But there's a Discord link in my channel if you want to go to it. Me, Chuya, and Meg are in it at the moment, so I doubt I'll be doing much with it, but it'll be just somewhere that we can all say something if we need to.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
If I'm missing anything, it's like I honestly don't know what to put in it. If I'm missing anything, you can say it and try to get it in. If you go to there's a link to a Discord server on my channel now if you want to use it. Should these guys, shouldn't I? In the about section. Or should be like right there if you're on mobile.
Off we go!
There's like links for stuff.
Why do they never miss? Get out of here!
Illusion shattered!
Beg for mercy. Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Get out of here!
There is no escape! Ha! Shine!
No.
Illusion shattered!
Crush!
Lad,
Beg for mercy.
you're being annoying. So we're going to use Bennett Burst, Mika Burst, Mula Burst. I say where never mind join us. Here we go.
There is no escape!
Shudder! Let's light it up! Go in!
Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core! Crush! I condemn you!
Engaging! Illusion shattered! Shudder! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I load. Apparently I farmed it at some time. I don't know when I did that, but apparently I did. So congratulations, past me. Pat on the back there. Well done. You didn't know why you were farming it or who needed it, but you farmed it, and I needed it. So thank you very much, past me. Honestly, honestly, I don't know who I was back then, but I wish I was still her. I wish I had that fucking foresight. Holy fuck. Okay. Use all up. Doing them tomorrow, doing them tomorrow, doing them tomorrow. I'm gonna play the new TCG event. Well, not new, but that TCG event, because I might as well play it. Might as well try it at least before it goes. So now, to the gala we go. Gotta start. Yeah, we'll start at the top and make our way around. The thing I actually forgot to farm was I forgot to get Kaveh's ones. I should have been getting them because like the place came out there like at the start of the patch. I just totally forgot to farm them. But at least I got him up to what I get him up to. He's like at level 60 or 70 or something. Like I got shredded on Friday. You were there for that. I think you were. I know you were there on Friday, but I don't know if you saw us farming for flowers. I don't know if you saw it all. Yeah. Where was my flower farming self then, you know? Where was the girl who went around getting all those violet grass for no fucking reason? Where was she? I should be better than that. No, I didn't see it all. I was tired. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. That's okay. Let's finish this event. What we doing? Whoops. You are probably over there, I think. No. Closer? Surely not over there. No, I doubt. I severely doubt. Let's go to a different one. Where would you go? I saw these as like the tree up here. The tree is one's up there. Oh, I see where. Yeah, now I know. Now I know where they're meant to be. Yeah, okay, I get you. And that means that these ones. They should maybe up as well then. No, they shouldn't. Got it. That was weird, okay? That was not a me's problem, that was a that problem. I swear to God, that was a weird one. Hear that, or oh, it's actually way worse than I thought. But surely not, you know. Surely it was not I was the problem. So ones are like basically in a row. Yeah, knew it, knew it, knew it. Here we go. See, 'twas not I. Once I remembered the fucking bullshit way this game works, I did fine. I did accept them all, did I? Now,
keep up.
2 stories here, I remember. But there's only the first one out last weekend. In Truth's Steps, Part 2. But here is a student from Paravat. Some time ago, he went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring back something Bahira mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, Bahira mailed the item back to Harabat. Harabatat. Oh my god. However, when Bahir later returned to Harabatat, he still got scolding from his mentor. Why is that? Because he sent back the wrong thing, or is broken, or objects. Was it broken? Yeah. No. Could it be mailed? Yes. Because he did mail it. Oh. It took too long to send, I guess. I like how in the events I know was so worried about Tignari, like such goals. Yeah, it was cute in all fairness. Usage of the object. Was it dangerous? No. Negative impacts. No. Daily work. Was it like his glasses or something? And they like broke in the mail? No, because it wasn't broken. Yes, yeah. No. No. Okay. His keys? Was his keys, and it was like he mailed it back to your lad's house and he couldn't get it because it was inside the mailbox or something like that. It was like his keys, wasn't it? Yes. Next story. Through everyone's joint efforts, the Wiz Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths and offered fun events during the gala received a leave permit for a 3-day vacation, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permit, there was one more leave permit left in the box. Why is that? Because someone couldn't collect theirs at the time. How would leave permits we use? Could it be given to someone else? No. 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 took one. No, was everyone allowed to take only? Was everyone allowed to take only the leaf permit? No, they weren't. Huh? What, was someone else taken? We know they weren't all taken out of the box. There was one left. What? That's not new. Okay, they're all valid. Did the leaf permit in the box belong to someone nevertheless? I'll figure out the option, surely. The current status of leave permits is all the leave permits are those who have been present. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. We didn't get many right answers out of that, though. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click that again. Fuck. Yeah, I thought for a second it was gonna be like, oh, someone didn't take it out of the box because like they took the box with them because I do to return it and they took it out of it later, maybe. Yeah, there were those who should have them. For fuck's sake, the second one I got wrong. Fuck you. That's all of them. Be gone. Get out of my face. I don't want to speak to you anymore. That was this one. Yeah, let's do this one. God, that was annoying. What the fuck, like? Oh yeah, this yoke. I actually forgot about this. That it is, it's got to like build shit. Fun. Using more of the same material will gradually increase. Yeah. Raise heights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Won't be that. It won't be easy to say that. Sure. Sure. Whoever you say, game. As far as I remember, it was fairly simple. What was it supposed to do? Oh yeah, sorry. Supposed to check something. Let's look at this. Okay. So we start there. Obviously, we should use the middle point. let's see. You could go left, glide down there, go up. You could probably get a platform and then glide over to the last one and then jump down to that one. So yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to do. Let us use... No! What? Go down. Go down. Where am I gonna put you? Where am I gonna put you? I suppose I could put you up a bit maybe, so I could like jump onto you, and then climb up, and then jump onto that and climb up. So I put you there. That sounds like up you go. Surely I'll be able to climb on that. Surely. Should be able to glide down. That should be fine. Getting up there, we can use this yoke. Go up, please. I'll need to be higher in order to glide, shouldn't I? Yeah. This fucking camera annoys the fuck out of me. L1 and right, go up. Okay. Come this way a bit. So you're in there. I don't think you're high enough though. Can I... If I make it a little bit higher. That should be better. That should be okay. So we glide down, we use that. Over here then we could use this. That'll give me enough bounce. That'll give me enough height to glide to the next one. Down please. Down, down, down. Up, up. And go over a bit. That scares me. Put down. Let me place it, you bitch. Can I rotate it? No. Fuck you. Let's go. Let's do this. I never put anything at the start. I'm so dumb. I never put anything at the start to reach the first thing. Return. Instruction, yeah. Hold on, actually. Do. Sign in. Perfect. I can't believe I forgot the very first one. Use a different one. That won't work anyway. I don't think I can climb up that thing, can I? I should be allowed to. Let's try it. Oh my god, you just scared me like that. we go. Because I think you can't go above a certain amount of points. And I used 525. Was it less than 500 you're meant to use? Like 500 or less? I can't remember. Oh, God. Oh, it's 800. Nice. You're the guy who has to run out around the world, isn't it? Hello. Ah. That was in here anywhere. You. Oh, I'm well aware of that area, don't worry. Going off every 2 seconds. Way down. What the fuck? Huh? Oh.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't.
Okay,
but you get what I mean.
Where? Don't usually point in a direction.
And shroud! Futile!
Happy to oblige.
You reset?
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
I'll protect us.
Surrender!
I don't even know which way you're going. I'm guessing it's over this way. 59. Ooh, that's worse. 77. 85. Hey, there we go. And you couldn't have said anything when I was there. You prick, making me run off and do all this and then come back to you. What the fuck? Some people, I swear, just want to see the world burn. Bit dramatic. It's so what?
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Okay, boyo, whatever you say. I'm a firm believer that everything out of your mouth now, side note, is just a quote from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! But whatever the fuck. What's it called again in this? King of. They called him the king of something else. So, oh. Anyway. Oh, that's not yet. No, we're gonna go for this one first. Then we'll go over to that one. We'll leave the fight until last. Oh, this is the music one. The Flappy Bird one, I think I saw someone call it. Well, it's not really Flappy Bird, it's just like jumping. Oh, the Flappy Bird was taking kind of like that too. No, but this isn't indefinite. This is like big jump, little jump, you know? You know. You get it. You get it. Oh, this is different. Or charges right one to cause stream board model to break the obstacle. I clicked that. What are you on about? I missed it. That's fucking bullshit. you. Fuck off. God, the loading times. Use leaf for water at the right moments and control the fish model so the duration of jump matches out the other two fish models. Okay. Fuck you. You bitch. That was a weird one. You fucker. Fuck off. I got 3 stars. That's enough. Ugh. Stupid fucking animals. God, I was so annoyed I missed one on the board. I didn't miss it on the board. I'm fucking convinced I pressed it. Maybe like I didn't click the one before that fast enough, so it, like if it was like on a timer type thing, it didn't reset in time for me. But like that fucking annoyed me. The fish one was just straight up annoying though. I hate that. I hate that. Just complete on hard. Okay, they're easy enough. Doesn't mean get like I don't even need to get any email points or anything on it. What are we doing? Hard. And is there anything weird with this? Oh, this is the 2 negatives, 2 buff. Is this 2 buffs? Or 2 negative effects and use 2 buffs? Okay. Forgot for a second what this was. Okay. Mixed bag there. I feel like a lot of ammo would do well on that. That feels like an ammo one. Resist at most 2 negative effects. So, when there's a linchpin opponent in the field, all of our opponent's physical and all. Okay. No opponent's HP will increase. No opponent's whirling cryo fungus will be replaced by a large cryo slime, you bitch. And elemental node in the challenge will apply a cryo buff to nearby opponents at intervals, which will increase their offensive capabilities and durability. This cryo buff can be moved through elemental reactions. The character deals pyro damage. All EM increases. That sounds good. Takes damage, attack increase by 60%. Jumping ability. That's like it's asking me to pick Zhao actually. But like with the cryo thing, I'll have to bring a pyro. So if anything that wouldn't do well. Yeah. This thing wouldn't be too bad actually. Although, should I take off maybe Zhang Ling and put in Kazuha instead? Nah, fuck it, we'll just leave it as it is.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Order guide you! Solidify! This is order!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I will have order!
Fuse is lit!
Here we go. Not too bad. 1 minute, 4 seconds. Oh, we really tried. If I hadn't gotten frozen, I bet I could have gotten that down to a minute, like less than a minute. I feel like I'd swap to a character faster, so you know, it's like all those seconds add up. Oh well. Why isn't that ticked? Yes, on hard. Each one will go into the field increase enrichment. Okay. Spreads immediately. I don't mind that. I know I'll keep it like the character will periodically afflicted with smoldering damage. Okay. That would be a bit annoying. I could take a Komi, which would counter that easily enough. Fuck it. I'll keep the others. 1 HP is higher than 70 EM increase. All party members' healing bonus is increased by 50%. Members heal their attack. Okay, that's asking for Kokomi, yeah. All members' shield strength increased by 50%. Shockwave, yippies! After a character quicken, spread, aggravate. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Let's go for a different team. We'll need a danger reaction going off. No.
Yes.
I want him in the other slot.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Yes.
The campaign begins.
Wait for my signal.
Why not? Why not? Let's go to see.
Shine down!
Following order. New punishment.
Temple of Wisdom!
Come on!
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Deflect!
Happy to apply!
Scatter!
Another
Care for a dance?
Dance with me! The Temple of Wisdom! I'll settle this!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Grow! Make yourselves at home!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Everyone hold hands!
Another test
Care for a dance?
A process
Dance
of
with
elimination.
me! Coming was foretold! The show's only just begun!
Out of my way! I'm sorry for the trouble.
Okay. 2 minutes 5 seconds. Yikes. Ugly. Fuck. All the games are over. This has been a nearly 5-hour stream. Oh my god. Kill me, it's 4 AM. Oh my god. Hey, Farazan. Yay. Crown. I'm nearly there. 3 more levels. What, 800, 900? Oh, we will finish until next week. It's annoying.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Of course, of course, of course. Oh, there's 2 other things. Okay. It's good we finished then. Shit, I thought we were finished. Oh, fuck. Looks like it won't be sub 5 hours anyway. Okay. Curly, let's get you healed up a bit here with that.
Our bond is strong!
Oh, fuck! Didn't expect to see 2V up here.
I see everything!
Boyo, do you have a single thought behind those eyes? Is there a single thought?
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, and apparently they don't think of anything near of him.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Oh my god.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You... Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... Huh. So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group.
Not everyone would have chosen, not everyone would have chosen the way you did, yes, he's gonna say.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yes, he is. He's like teasing you.
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
Octagon. Oh, I'm able to read their minds. Whoops, it's a new day. 4 AM has occurred. Deselect that. And where's the last one? Instant from 15 years ago. Ask Dory. That's for information. Where? Oh, there she is. She's still at the store. Hey, Dory. Really didn't voice her. crossed the 5-hour mark. Fun. Why are you so close to him, Paimon? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm literally about to end. I'm just got like I'll be like finished in like 5 minutes. It's over here. What the fuck? Aracus. Okay. Oh my fucking god. You cannot tell me this is still. Let me end stream, please. It's 4 a.m. I want to sleep. I beg. Please. End this fucking event. There's no point in like leaving until tomorrow with just like one little thing left, you know? Hell, what's up? What's up? Sandstorms were raging, the caravan was stalled. We ran to a scholar, Sachin. He said he could sponsor the caravan, provided that we. This is a trial of human nature, betrayal, blunder. There was nothing we could do, no one could understand. If I could do it all over again, I would never have taken that money. They wouldn't have had to die and they wouldn't be living like this. Fate worse than death. People are the most terrifying animals in this world. Ooh, that's a lion. God, lad, on a fucking wild goose chase. goes up. Shit. You there. Talk to me. Where's Boyo number 2? Come here. Come on. Come on. What you have to say? Sino. Yeah. Cyrus. Zeke. You're going inside, so I want this one. Incident, Titan. What's up? 5. Okay, so the real one is lost. Okay. Can we please keep going? Come on. Oh my god. Ask the mercenary. This is so fucking stupid. Just fucking... We don't need to keep looking for people. The fact that it's not a voice fucking shows how pointless this quest is. I should have known the moment Dory didn't say anything that like this was going to be a fucked up, like, fucking pointless fucking quest. Go here and talk. Go there and talk. Go here and talk. Go there and talk. Jesus. What you want? Blah de blah. No time for you. Blah de blah. Long time ago. Oh my god. I'm clearing. Okay. I'm clearing notes. Once the gods reigned supreme, all life flocked to them like sheep seeking shepherds, and those who suffered did so in silence. Now divine power has dwindled while human wisdom has blossomed. However, those who suffer face suffering still. There's a saying in Liyue that goes, life is like a lodging at an inn, and in Inzuma all things are but void. It hurts every time I read these words. I try to seek for the reason for this. The wheel of time turns, and the only constant throughout Sumeru's history is human nature. Since arriving in the desert, I have conducted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Men are like prisoners or captured animals, feeding on each other's happiness until one is doomed into eternal torment. Therefore, where there is gain, there must be loss. Where there is happiness, there is agony. Everyone is a victim, but everyone is also a perpetrator. Greed and numbness reside in the hearts of humanity. Driven by greed, humans choose to commit evil, and numbness is why they turn a blind eye to the evil of others. But if this is what the world is, what is then the meaning of the world? The future is to the present as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is the eternal truth. Everything, from my knowledge, my wisdom, to my life, is but nothingness. Another part of the quest, yeah. Go back to Dory, ask her more. Go talk to this fucker. Do something else. Go talk to that fucker. Go to the forest. Go here. Go there. Oh my fucking god. You're actually ruining the entire fucking event because of this stupid little fucking fetch quest. Fucking hell.
The weather is lovely and warm.
Fuck off, Dory. Village, blah de blah, Arrow Village, blah. We are not going back to Arrow fucking Village. Oh my god. What is the point of this? What is the fucking point? Like, I get it. Oh, 20 years ago, the real one went missing. Oh, blah de blah de blah. It was too much. It was too much to spare. Fucking spare me. Jeez. Christ. You. Make it quick. 20 years ago, yes. To also deal with it. Okay, yeah, sure, he's great. Died young. Drowning. Bit crazy to begin with. Blah de blah. Half finished letter. It's still here. It's not here. Son. Oh my god, don't tell me you have to go fucking find this fucker. Just read this note. Where must I go? That's not the end of it. That's not how it fucking ends. Are you serious? Oh my god. I swear I'm going to wake up tomorrow and there'll be more. That's the way it's gonna go. I know it. I fucking know it. I could do a boss fight, but I'm not gonna. I'll do it tomorrow. It's 20 past 4. Fuck this game. Okay. I know I said I finished it 5 minutes ago. I know I did, but this fucking quest kept going. Just kept going. Kept sending me this place to talk to him, and talk, now go over there and talk to that one. Now talk over there and talk to that one. And then ends with like nothing, no great achievements, just ends. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me today. Yeah, that's gonna be all for me today. So, thank you to anyone and everyone who's watching the stream. Shout out to Skull, Mega, Chuya, and Sam for coming in and saying hello. That's gonna be all for me today. I'll be back tomorrow to do dailies and weeklies, but that's kind of it. I might try to see the TCG event if I am looking for something to do. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me today. I'll see you tomorrow then for just a short, quick little stream. I swear to God, I'm going to do it earlier. I'll have to do it earlier. Because I won't be here tomorrow night. I have to during the day, so it'll be an earlier stream for me tomorrow. Anyway, depending on where you're watching the VOD, be it Twitch or YouTube, don't be afraid to like, subscribe, or follow. There's now a Discord. I don't know what I'm doing. I just made it, and I don't know what the fuck I should be adding to that. I'll figure it out as I go. I doubt it'll get much bigger or anything, but it's there. We treat it as like just a normal little thing, just a quiet little thing, or if it gets bigger, we'll figure something out. But once again, severe doubt. Yeah. Let's turn on that and let's play the outro. Bye.